Okay. We are live. And we're going to go back into Hogwarts Legacy. Where we can actually continue the story now. Oh, that's too tight. Jesus. So this involves going back to school. We're done exploring for now. There's still some areas to explore, but we'll continue with, we'll finish up some little side quests. And then we'll continue with the main quest, which, honestly, like, in order to actually finish the main quest, I gotta do some side quests. I actually have to learn the transformation spell in order to continue.
Seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I say the transformation spell, and I almost said the transformation jutsu. I don't know why. I was looking up some posts on Facebook about Naruto. So what am I here for? What did I come to Hogsmeade for? Ah, the man behind the moons. And there's also some side quests here too that I can finish up. Let's go talk to the man behind the moons, which is just right here. Maybe. No. Gonna walk a bit just to let the game catch up, although I still like that cape motion.
Alohomora.
Allow me to go in here first before we talk. Is this your house, perhaps? Kneasel statue. This is an overly large treasure chest for a small room. I know that a wizard lives here, but, like, if this was a muggle house, that'd be one of those moments of, yeah, that treasure chest is staying there. It ain't getting out. Like, I'm not saying it's not possible to get it into that room from downstairs, but it wouldn't be easy. I should go look around for any more level 3 doors. If I come across them. So, buddy, let's talk about those demiguise statues.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
That it? Any more? I mean, luckily I'm here in Hogsmeade, so I could talk to the Three Broomsticks. Hey, buddy, let's talk.
Pardon me, sir, But about those curious demiguise statues I've seen.
What? Who are you? Why do you ask?
I find them intriguing.
They're quite clever.
Oh, thank you. A lot of craftsmanship and care went into them. I assume.
So you did create them?
Yes, I did. It was a ploy to give that pathetic oaf Moon a taste of the grief he caused me years ago. You are the one who's been pilfering them.
I am, at the request of Mr. Moon. I received your owl. On your stationery.
Ah. Well, fitting Moon would enlist a student. Too cowardly to do it himself. Hasn't changed a bit. Even when we were at school, he was a cowardly bully. Gave me a horrible nickname, which I shan't repeat. I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone for good. Then I started seeing him around Hogsmeade. It was too much. Even if I do take satisfaction in that his life's destiny was to be a lowly caretaker.
This guy's not very bright, is he? Like the fact that he's being outsmarted by a fifth year. What to say here, though? Hogwarts caretaker is an important job. Like, the books set you up to hate Filch because he's such a stickler for the rules and such. But at the end of the day, he's keeping that school in an orderly fashion without magic. I'm assuming Moon has magic because he taught me Alohomora, so he should have access to magic. So it's a little easier for him to keep the school orderly and clean and whatnot. But it is still an important job.
Mr. Moon does a good deal for the school, and he's taught me a lot. He's terrified of those statues.
I know. You should have seen his face when that boggart appeared. Oh, priceless. That's when I knew what I needed to do. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore. So, I shrewdly put a boggart in his path to learn his greatest fear. I then created the demiguise statues to keep him in his place, so to speak. The Moons were an inspired play on his name. It worked brilliantly. Until you started clearing them out.
The statues are a form of bullying. You'll know better than him. Perhaps it's time you both moved on.
Fair point, I suppose. If they've terrified him, as you say, he may have learned his lesson.
Doubt it. I don't see him as a bully, though. Like, he's just doing his job. And if he's going to pick on one particular student, then it's possible that that one particular student is, like, constantly doing bad things. This is 3 broomsticks, right? Yep. Poppy, you're in here? There's also a side quest here. I'll talk to the side quest later after I talk with Poppy. Hey, do you get one for me?
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
I usually don't, No, stop. You're listening in. I know you are. But I usually don't, pick on, like, you know, the voice acting and such, but that delivery of Merlin, it just sounded more like she was saying his name and not like, oh, God, Merlin.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
At this point, like, I might as well. Having more allies in Hogwarts is going to help me. I've told Natty, I've told Sebastian. I think it's time to tell Poppy, after everything she has seen.
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Cool. You gonna finish that? Because obviously you didn't get me one.
Oh, I do hope Mary and her neighbours aren't harmed.
Excuse me, sir. Are you all right?
Just barely. But I don't want to trouble a student with my woes.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm not so sure. Name's Crispin Dunn, by the way. I trade in the surrounding hamlets. Do the most business in Arranshire. A lovely little hamlet. Just stunning gardens. Just the other day, the Daily Prophet ran an article on its scenic hedgerows. Actually, before I go on, I should ask, are you afraid of spiders?
I mean, both of these are lies. Depending on how you read it. Spiders don't bother me at all. It's like, well, tiny little spiders don't bother me at all. But those giant spiders out on the road, yeah, no. They bother me a lot. And the fact that they physically actually bother me because they attack me.
You wouldn't know it by how many I've killed lately, but honestly, I'm terrified of spiders.
Lucky you. Sounds as though you've been able to overcome your fears to a degree. You may not like what I have to say next. The hamlet's overrun with the vile things, and are acting abnormally aggressively. I'm concerned about my customers, of course, but it appears that most of the hamlet's residents fled to safety. It's my friend Mary I worry about. I haven't heard from her, and I fear she's trapped in her cottage.
Understandable. But why don't you check on her yourself?
I would, but I have a crippling fear of the eight-legged beasts, which I, unlike you, seem incapable of conquering. I don't know what to do. Can you think of anyone who can help Mary?
I wonder if his if his dialogue would have changed had I said, no, I'm not afraid of spiders. If, like, that unlike you part would have changed locations.
Why are there so many spiders in Arranshire all of a sudden?
I honestly don't know. I've never seen so many spiders in all of my life. It's almost as if someone's breeding them. They've trapped the entire hamlet in webs. I was lucky to escape it all. Mary always has a way with these beasts. It's very concerning not to hear from her.
Why is it you can't conquer your fear of spiders?
When I was a small child, I was being tormented and chased by a group of local bullies and slid into the hollow of a tree to hide. Within moments, spiders were crawling over every inch of my body. Seemed I'd stumbled on a nest. I couldn't move, paralysed by fear of the spiders and an equally profound fear of the wizards I knew were just outside the tree. I was there for what seemed hours. I can feel their legs on me now just talking about it. Ugh.
Yeah, no, that would make you afraid of spiders.
Why didn't you ask the Ministry for help?
I did. Reached out to anyone who would listen. Tried Minister Spout old Spavin himself. But evidently they have their hands full with who knows what else. It seems this little hamlet has to fend for itself.
I'll try my very best, Mr. Dunn.
Please do. If you can think of anyone that may be brave enough to help, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. They'll find Arranshire southeast of Hogsmeade, just below the train station.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Yep, now I'm gonna go save the village from some spiders. As long as we don't have to deal with any acromantulas, we're fine. Those things take forever to kill. And getting
Here I come.
and getting the timing down for Flipendo is difficult.
Confringo!
Get these spells going.
Confringo! Glacius! Flipendo! Lumos! Reparo! Guardium Leviosa! Incendio! Accio! Findo! Impulso! Leviosa! Flipendo! Descendo! Bombarda!
There we go. All spells used, so there would be less stutter until I get into an actual fight. Honestly, I should just fly there. I've already checked out this top section. There shouldn't be anything that I haven't seen yet already. Pretty sure I walked into this place and everything was fine. I mean, there were little spiders here and there, but I didn't see any.
No need to race now, my friend. This must be Arranshire. I'd best keep an eye out for spiders. Confringo. They're even more aggressive than I'd expected.
Yeah, see, I couldn't do anything with that with all the stuttering that was going on.
Confringo. Glacius. Stupefy. Confringo. Take Stupefy. Glacius. Finger. Surely that's the last of them.
Yeah, the village wasn't like this when I last showed up.
Confringo.
The Tale of Aaronshire? My dear one, you asked about what happened in Aaronshire, so I shall tell you all of it. When the spiders came out of the ground, it was like a great rushing tide. Most of us had no time to react. I and a few others took to a roof without having time to take hold of our wands. We were stranded up there for what seemed an eternity, but they could climb. Sometimes we could scare them off. Sometimes those eyes, lifeless, evil eyes, 8 of them, when they were towering over you, all you see is your own fear multiplied 8 times. That and their fangs shiny with venom. One by one the spiders picked us off. The victims' screams were awful, pierced my soul like a blade, hearing my neighbors coming to such a gruesome end. Not dissimilar to a Dementor's kiss, I would imagine. The silence was a relief. We wished them a quick death, and for ourselves too, if it came to it. Especially then. Finally, a witch flew by and low in the air and spotted us, stranded. By then, all that was left was me and Dog's Body Pete. Anyway, we survived, but sometimes we wish we hadn't. I shall be haunted forever. The webs have even gotten into the houses. Oh, this is actually affecting me more than I thought it would, because I've seen all these people. For many players, this might be... For many players, this would be like their first time in Aaronshire. But I've been here. I've, like, seen this place when it was thriving, and... Due to the plague of spiders, I have decided to temporarily leave my home. Again, this is only a temporary arrangement. I'll be back once everything has been cleared up, and I expect my house to be exactly as I left it. No spiders, no vagrants, no arguments. Yoink.
Ah, the absconder assassin! Oh, pleasure to see you again. Can't tell you how happy Milo's daughter was to get that watch.
So he's there, but not there?
The absconder assassin. A remarkable thing you did there, to say the least.
Again, I wasn't actually supposed to see him there. I think I was supposed to get his quest after this one. I've changed my mind. I'm moving to the city. I've had enough of country living. I'm going to where there's no chance I'll encounter another spider, even the wee ones. My cottage is available to any and all who don't mind living under the specter of another spider attack. Take it all. I shan't be coming to these parts ever again. So this is a free house, you say? I mean, I don't mind that whoever lived here was a potential Slytherin. That doesn't bother me. This should be Mary's house.
Oh no, this must be Mary. Poor woman.
Four, I have delivered the spider venom as requested. Prompt payment is now due. The new cluster of spiderlings in my cellar workshop have almost hatched. I can provide more venom soon. Once, of course, I have been compensated for the last delivery. Mary Portman.
If Mary was breeding these things in her cellar, that means there are more underground. I'll need to destroy every last spider in that cellar if this is to end.
Sounds like something you're really looking forward to. So can I just... Nope, that is some strong stuff. Alright, time to find your cellar, which I'm going to assume is outside somewhere, like attached to the house. Bingo! Oh boy, it's been a rough day, a tiring day. Oh look, some food for the spiders.
If this is where Mary bred the spiders, they're not here now.
goes further down.
Well, this isn't a good sign. These spiders have gone somewhere.
Confringo!
Revelio.
Search for the nest.
A ladder. I'm not sure I want to know where this leads.
Well, we're gonna do it. As they say, conquer your fear.
I'd best be ready for whatever I may find down there.
Again, I'm wondering if like I had picked this like, nah, not afraid of spiders, if this would change the dialogue.
Hexax. I need to find and destroy all of these before the situation gets even worse.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacier! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
That's one Hexac destroyed. I should get the rest.
Confringo!
These eggs must be destroyed.
Yeah, calm down, Shion. Don't worry. Deep breaths. Don't wanna... Don't want to get too... Don't want to, like, you know, have a heart attack. I didn't realize they'd be, like, up in the ceiling, too. A lot of the times when I encounter egg sacs, they're on the floor.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
I hate to think that they see me, but I don't see them.
Well, then, don't think that. Just keep going. It's fine. See, don't worry.
Confringo!
According to the minimap, like you guys didn't see it, but according to the minimap, there was one on the ceiling, and he would have spotted it. Oh, yeah.
Half finished. But I need to destroy all of your attacks.
Incendio! Confringo! Glacier! Expelliarmus!
Shame you're so foul.
Confringo!
Revelio.
I'm gonna get the heebie-jeebies.
Fringo.
There's gonna be an acromantula at the end of this, isn't it?
Confringo.
There always is. What level is this quest? 15.
Revelio.
Oh, hi.
Tego. Stupefy. Confringo. Revelio.
Go up and find more.
Confringo. Tego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus.
So now I just need to find one more egg sac. Let's go, bro.
Tego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus.
It helps when I have that Expelliarmus boost. I just wish I had more of a Confringo boost, but I haven't been able to find that trait yet. There it is.
Confringo. That's the last of the spider sacks.
Find the source of the eggs. It's going to be an acromantula. It's an acromantula. What else would it be? I finally found the perfect place to breed my spider colony, and it was quite literally under my nose the whole time. My cellar. Why didn't I think of this before? Why hasn't anyone, for that matter? My spiders are growing big and strong, and the silk they produce will make me a fortune. I'll have wealth at last. No more scrimping on frocks when I'm in town. It will be marvelous.
I suppose I know what happened to Mary Portman now. She was breeding the spiders.
Yeah. She was breeding the spiders, and they turned against her. Because spiders don't care. Okay, where are you?
I hope that's the last spider. Confringo! Glacius! Finger! Accio! Incendio! Pulsar! Confringo! not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
This isn't the source of them, though. The insatiable spider?
No, wait, that's the last one. And she's angry.
So... no acromantula. Just a big, angry matriarch spider? Ah, sounds good to me.
I'll be having nightmares for the rest of my life. Confringo! Potato! Stupefy!
Ow.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Frog choir stand? I got my own frog choir stand? Hell yeah.
Confringo! Revelio.
Oh, there was one more treasure chest over here. Okay. Yeah, this quest had the makings of, early quest. Like, this was supposed to be your first foray into dealing with spiders. And... you weren't supposed to deal with... you weren't supposed to have dealt with acromantula yet. Yeah, time to get out of there. Nothing like some cold water. I already increased my gear capacity higher than it could be. So, is Aaronshire going to be okay?
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
The absconder assassin. A remarkable
gone.
thing you did there, to say the least.
He's gone. I don't think anybody's going to come back anytime soon, but...
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Why can't I land here? There we go.
I wonder if that travel failed magic. Go down.
So let's go talk to this dude over at the Three Broomsticks, and then I want to help the goblin for sure. What you got there? Ooh, that actually looks really good, especially the corn on the cob. You not gonna eat yours?
When I was a student at Hogwarts, my favourite class was astronomy. Kept having
Well, in my view, there's nowhere more beautiful.
language. Those of us who were raised properly can pick up after ourselves. Take the other day over the provincial hamlets.
Mr. Dunn, I have some news.
Thank Merlin. About my sweet friend Mary.
It seems poor Mary was breeding spiders in her home for profit and vastly underestimated their propensity to multiply.
Oh, Mary. What untoward scheme were you involved in?
If she needed financial assistance, she could have just come to me.
She didn't deserve this. Few do.
I am sorry about your friend, but you'll be relieved to know that I cleared out the spiders. It's safe to return now.
You? You cleared out the spiders? I can't believe it, but I'm certainly relieved.
I imagine the first order of business will be to help the amulet rebuild. I suppose I have nothing to fear from dead spiders.
Even so, you'll want to prepare yourself. The place needs something of a clean-up.
Thank you again for all you've done. I shall keep you apprised of the hamlet's rebuilding.
Glad I could be of help, and I look forward to visiting your shop the next time I'm in Arranshire.
To dearly departed Mary.
And away he goes. Okay.
Folks still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
Really? Is that all they're talking about? I've done more things than take down a single troll. I've taken down 2 trolls.
it was a mistake parting ways with me.
I was wondering if that was you or... Oh, what? He apparated. That's the simplest solution.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business, just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with.
Maybe you are.
I'll show him volatile.
I can see why he said that. You do seem angry.
Of course I'm angry now. In large part due to his absurd overreaction to what is simply passion for my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
You said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business partner. What were you working on?
I had an idea to train venomous tentacula, create guard plants, if you will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous tentacula in particular?
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't. Ergo, I can launch my business, and he must start all over again. I'm killing 2 snidgets with 1 stone.
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit, and I can get my business going minus any competition.
Not comfortable with this.
I'm not sure this is something a student should be doing on your behalf.
Oh, it's nothing. And he deserves it. Trust me. You'll be in and out of there in no time.
Very well. I'll see what I can do.
Excellent. I shall be right here. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
Mr. Barnes will only get in trouble going down this path. I need to find another way to get him a venomous tentacula.
Do I already have one that, like...
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. Let's see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
Of course. Glad to hand it over, frankly.
I shall make an ocean of galleons, and Lawley's business will be sunk. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Oh, to see the look on Lawley's face the next time he wanders down to his cellar.
Did I actually... Hold on. Tangled web. After meeting a man named Ackley Barnes outside the Three Broomsticks, I learned that he wanted to sabotage his ex-business partner, Alfred Lowley, by stealing his venomous tentacula. He asked if I would do it for him. I didn't want to steal from a Hogsmeade residence, however, so I found a venomous tentacula elsewhere and gave that to him instead. He was perfectly happy with it and gave me the reward he promised in return. Okay, cool. That's the way I wanted to play that. Alright, so that one... Wait. Oh, yeah, I got another one up here. Spot removal. Let's actually go talk to the goblin. I want to see what he wants.
Revelio.
Hello? Water well. The savvy traveler knows that some water wells may have more to offer than this relatively innocuous water well in the village of Hogsmeade. Snowing again. Alright, let's see what this goblin's all about. Hey, what's up, Garnuff?
Hello, is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf Biscuit was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
I mean, I did free a few creatures, but I don't think I freed a mooncalf.
Why do you suppose the poachers took Biscuit?
I have no idea. Mooncalf dung's highly valuable for fertilizing magical plants. But I cannot imagine poachers care much about gardening.
Fur.
Who knows
They
what
want her
they'll
fur.
do to her. She could be flogged, skinned, gutted, and stuffed. I assume. Oh, Biscuit.
I'm sorry, did you just give 2 thumbs up when you said, who knows what they'll do to her?
A mooncalf is an unusual pet. Why did you choose Biscuit?
She followed me one evening, wouldn't leave my side. Never thought I was one for a pet of any kind. But now I can't imagine life without her. Mooncalves are often thought of as silly, simple-minded creatures. But I've seen great depth of character in Biscuit. I wouldn't trade her for a hippogriff or a hippopotamus, or even a goose that lays golden eggs.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garnuff.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I should try and rescue Garnuff's mooncalf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers.
I love dealing with poachers. No. Oh wait, I can just look at the little
Sometimes it
symbol by
seems
the
all
minimap.
roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Just look at the little symbol by the minimap to see if I can fly or not. And it's gone. whatever that was.
These rocks have seen better days.
Jesus, it's been real stuttery. Kind of glad I decided to fly this and not walk it.
Slow down now. There we go.
All right.
Poachers! Garniff was right then. I'd better be careful.
Had to get rid of that poacher in particular because it's an animagus. Yoink. Well, I managed to get through murder most of them before they spotted me.
Is that you, Roylance? Someone messing about?
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Oh, God. Many moon calves.
Revelio.
Which one is Biscuit?
Alohomora.
Either way, we're going to free them all.
Now then, which one of you is Biscuit?
Got ya.
Leviosa.
All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garniff, shall we?
think those are all special moon calves, hence why they went and captured them all. Back to Hogsmeade. Would you actually have to like kick your legs and your four front legs like that each time you're flying? Does that actually help? Can't enter while mounted. What? What's blocking me here?
Highwing! Go!
I suppose this is Hogsmeade itself.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
I didn't realize I was that close. Yeah, I didn't actually realize it was that close to Hogsmeade. I thought I was a little further away, but I was going by the marker. The best thing about this quest is that, like, you could just, you know, keep Biscuit. Yeah. You'd be able to just keep Biscuit. Bring it to the vivarium. Not turn in the quest at all. Just keep Biscuit forever.
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something out.
No, Biscuit's not fretting anymore.
Garneth, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh, mercy. Where poachers are concerned, I tend to expect the worst. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
Oh, that is a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit, my wise, noble moon calf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
Apparating is so hilarious. I forgot that, like, when apparating in and out, like, at least in the books, you're supposed to hear a loud crack. Makes it sound like there's, like, something big happening, like a boom or an explosion. Alright, go talk to the Hufflepuff over here. Go have a chat with this here Hufflepuff.
Alohomora.
After I unlock this door and... $59. Really? That's it?
Revelio.
That can't be it. You put a level 3 lock on a building with a single chest in it with like 59 galleons. I wonder if what's in the houses are randomized. Like if every house is
Does it get any more cozy?
like if I were to enter a house in Hogsmeade and another player on their own copy of the game entered that same house in Hogsmeade, would that two houses look the same and have the same items in there? Or would it be completely randomized? There's the question. Because if that's always 30 or 50 some galleon, then that sucks.
Might I ask a favor of you?
But if it's randomized and I just got unlucky, then that's another story. Do I remember you? You're a Hufflepuff, but I don't remember you at all.
Hello. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Saccharissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
Who are you? Who's your family?
That's incredibly nice of you.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, Booba-Tuba pus. Booba-Tubas do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
How on earth did you discover that Booba-Tuba pus clears one's skin?
One cannot rely on spells for all appearance enhancements. The errant cast, for example, could relocate one's eyebrows entirely rather than merely thinning them. My darling and now perpetually surprised-looking neighbour discovered that on her own. Poor thing. I am convinced that beauty potions are the future. I'm forever looking for ways to make this world a more beautiful place. I suspected that if pure Booba-Tuba pus could cause boils, an altered form would likely reverse such abominations. And I was correct.
Naturally, you didn't try it on yourself in case you were wrong. I don't like her, and I don't like the fact that she's in Hufflepuff. I mean, she's putting in the hard work. I'm not sensing loyalty from her, though. I'm sensing a lot of ambition. And also cunning. I wonder if she was a hat stall. Maybe her hard work is overweighing like her ambition.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvelous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few booba tubers.
Never mind.
But they grow wild, so you'll have to look around. Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
Into the forbidden forest for booba tubers. I hope it's worth the risk.
There goes that idea.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Yeah, maybe she's hardworking and such. And, yeah, I'd go to the forest myself, but I don't want to. So, again, I question. How is she in Hufflepuff? Oh, it's a cat out here. I must pet every kitty. Every kitty must get pets. No!
Who lived here, I wonder?
Are you by yourself?
What are you smiling at? Don't you go giving me that look. Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
You really by yourself?
Levioso!
Expelliarmus!
But what?
Glacius! Finger! It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
Xian, I don't like, just because it was saying poacher in the name, there's no helpless beasts here. Maybe that was a brand new poacher. Just started the job. Hasn't poached a single animal yet. But we still froze her and shattered her into little tiny pieces. Yeah, I believe there's only going to be 4 main friends that you can make while playing the game. Because there's Natty, there's Sebastian, there's one other. I think there's one from Ravenclaw and one from Hufflepuff. Natty is Gryffindor. Sebastian is Slytherin. Poppy is Hufflepuff. And I know there's one from Ravenclaw, but I cannot for the life of me remember her name. Cape, please. Cape, fix yourself. Look, I know it's a forbidden forest, but you don't need to be that terrified. We've been here before.
This is where Saccharissa said to go. Now, where are those booba tubers?
Well, I
Just
don't...
my luck. A troll.
Alright, dealing with the troll first.
Potato, stupefy. Expelliarmus, Confringo. Confringo. Bombarda. Stupefy. Expelliarmus, Confringo.
See, Cape? Like I said, nothing to be afraid of.
Oh, that smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness.
Those are the boobatubers.
Revelio.
Ah, but a purse made of unicorn skin.
Confringo! Confringo! Nice try! Incendio!
Forever.
Incendio! Incendio!
That should do it. I'd better get back to Saccharissa now.
Confringo!
I'm gonna go watch this troll beat up these guys.
Confringo!
Ooh, they...
You haven't got a prayer.
The troll actually lost.
Oh, there's nobody here. It's a waste of time. Been a while since I killed a unicorn.
Lucas Totalis.
Hopefully that was the guy that mentioned he killed a unicorn. That's who I was aiming for.
Potato. Stupefy.
Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough beast flesh for everyone.
I saw something flying in the forest and I was a little afraid. Because I thought it was a Dementor.
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
So yeah, can confirm. We are killing these dudes. They are dying. Not just knocking them out. Is that a rock? Okay, good. I was a little afraid. I thought it was either going to be another rock. It was either going to be a rock or it was going to be another troll. And I was not prepared for another troll. Oh, look, I got out of the combat before the timer ran out.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Da, 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 da. I think I'm getting close to Hogsmeade, so flying at this point is not worth it. Even though I think she was outside the outskirts of the barrier? Maybe not. Sharp turn. Ooh, she's stuttery today. Some days she's better than others. Look, I'm just going to assume I already petted you because I came this way, so you ain't getting another pet. It's not fair to the other cats. Even though I'm pretty sure there's a few cats that I've petted multiple times.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Alright, time to go talk to this sorry excuse for a Hufflepuff.
Saccharissa, I found the booba tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
Of course. Happy to have found them for you.
Thank you. And your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if it's a name I should actually know. Because there's a lot of, like, Wizarding World names that pop up in the Harry Potter books. Just offhanded names. Oh, there's another side quest at the library? Oh, that's... Mum's the word. Okay. Yeah, I gotta go do that. This is all at Hogwarts, I think. The Underground Harbor and in the library, yeah. And the Man Behind the Moons. I gotta go talk to... Alright. Let's actually go finish this one. Oh wait, I have some challenges that I've completed. 91% in combat, 96 in field guide pages. But this is mostly quests. Stone necklace? But I've got the Lucky Leprechaun Ensemble. And the next one is the Lucky Leprechaun Overcoat. That's for side quests and relationship quests. 32 more. I almost accidentally hit end game, or exit game, not save game. And I'm saving my talent for when I learn the transformation spell, which I'm currently in the process of doing, so that I'll be able to use that talent and fully master that. And then any other talent points I get, I guess, will go into Room of Requirement points. Because the only two slots I haven't mastered is Dark Arts and, I guess, the items. But I don't use either of them.
Only a hairy-hearted sod would cast Defender on it.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Can you cast Flipendo on a cow? What happens if you cast Flipendo on a cow? I mean, I would just assume that they get tipped over. I do like that during the wintertime, night happens longer than it does any other time. I didn't notice if daytime happened longer in the summer. Because you start the game in the summertime, so... But there are just moments when I'm just like walking around and I'm like, God, it's still nighttime. And then there are moments now when I'm like, hey, it's morning. And then I blink and it's like, oh, it's nighttime again. Okay, so, like, the Quidditch pitch is here. And you can go in it, and everything is there. So why can't you play Quidditch? Well, I say everything is there, but the goalposts aren't. But why wouldn't you be allowed to play Quidditch? Like, I wonder what... Why would... What went into the decision-making when they made the decision to not put Quidditch in the game? This is a locked door. Why have I not been in here?
Levioso.
Not that I need this, but...
It's impossible.
Last time I saw your dragon,
Finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Possible to do all the homework they give you. You know what? That's the thing about teachers. Like, I find that a lot of teachers, they give homework only because it's like one of those things where it's just like, aha, I had so much homework when I was a kid. Time to get back at these kids and be the one giving the homework. But that's just, being part of the problem. I will always shout it to the end of my days that homework is not needed. It sucks. Like, it shouldn't be a thing in school.
You should hear Shah talking about divinity.
Mr. Moon, I've learned who's behind the demiguise statues. It was a classmate of yours that you bullied, Piers Pemberton.
Oh, I might have known. Pigtails Piers.
Yes, him.
Yes, him. That's the one.
Oh, he could always take a joke, Piers. He's playing with me. Ha! Hasn't changed a bit. I wonder if he still has the flowing locks. Pigtails. Clever, clever man. I'd no idea he was so devious. I must go and congratulate him. Whatever statues remain seem less terrifying now that I know they were put out by old pigtails. Continue collecting them if you like. As for me, I'm gonna go and pay a visit to my old friend.
Ayo, level up. 5 more levels till max level. Ba, 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 ba. Where is that? Oh, the man behind the moons. I was able to retrieve all the demiguise moons Mr. Moon asked me to find so that he would teach me 2 advanced versions of Alohomora. I should be able to unlock any locks that require the spell now. In addition, Mr. Moon mentioned there may be more statues that I should look for. Ultimately, found the culprit behind the prank, a Mr. Piers Pemberton, an old classmate of Mr. Moon's who was repaying him for bullying when they were young. Alright, I am a second talent point, which again is going to go to the room of requirement. I don't care about any of this stuff, but in the event that I use something... The range and damage of the potion's effect is greatly increased. That'd be cool. Maximum potion causes attacks to have additional increased damage or break enemy shields. Endurance potion makes you invulnerable and deflects projectiles attacks back to enemies. Ah. That's funny, but I think I'll use the fertilizer. Because if I use the chopping cabbages, between the two that I'm going to be using is chopping cabbages and the venomous tentacula. So I'm going to upgrade those two. Whoops. Let's go to Mum's the Word. This is just going to be a conversation quest. It's time for Shion to put her charisma on. So sorry that we went on these dangerous missions all by ourselves. Oh, bright lights. Man, Peeves just seems like he just wants to have fun.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
So frustrating.
Okay, what are we so frustrating here?
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
Ooh, shots fired.
Get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus. And it is in
I'm sorry, what?
form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now. Much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
I gotta ask these questions. This is important.
Were you born an animagus?
No.
Or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month. Then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight. Then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning.
Yep.
Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu. But Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Yeah, it is a very elaborate process. And you don't even know what your animal form is going to be. Oddly enough, a lot of the poachers, when it's a poacher animagus, all of them are wolves.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no. A person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
What does it feel like?
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Yeah, it's incredible. Teach me.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Yeah, cool. So, you got any of them leaves that I can hold in my...
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel
Shush
was
you.
before I invented flu powder.
Man, it'd be cool if you could actually turn into an anime, I guess, in this game. Like, you'd be able to have, like, you'd have your own form, and then it'd be, like, another form of, like, traveling fast. Dude, you okay? Ah, I see. Feel like you're not getting anywhere? Yeah, we all have that feeling, dude. Keep it up, though. Keep trying. Speaking of feeling like I don't know where I'm going, not getting anywhere. What?
Revelio.
How long has that been there?
Lumos.
Oh, I remember this one. I just haven't found it. Well, it's part of the assignment, so I'm going for it.
So this is the underground harbor. Revelio.
Get the money, 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 money. So, like...
Revelio.
What do they do here? What do they use the underground harbor for? Is this where the students actually show up, like the first years?
Revelio.
Underground harbor, located deep beneath the viaduct courtyard, is the landing for boats delivering first-year students across the Black Lake to Hogwarts. I'm sorry, is that a waterfall? Or did a glitch happen and that, like, half the water is just gone now? Wait, what? Oh, we in glitch territory. Can legit see the bottom of the lake. Yoink.
Revelio.
It's a weird visual glitch. At least I'm able to get out of it easily. Yep. All the water just dried up. Is that really how deep the lake is? It's not even deep. I mean, it is a lake, not like an ocean. Well, in we go.
So this is the underground harbor.
Just go up the elevator and just come out of there, and it's just completely drenched. It's like, oh, geez, where have you been? Oh, you know, underground harbor. I was wondering if, like, a good animagus was going to show up. If they're going to bring that piece of information in.
Goodness, how did you beat Sebastian in that duel?
Did you get your Whisperoo from Pippin's, or did you pick it yourself? I don't know why Sharp's always referring to standard.
Right, need to go to the library. I'm looking for intermediate transfiguration in the library.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere. Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Yep.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world.
Go figure, it'd be coming from a Ravenclaw.
Try it no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
Could be fun, let's go.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
Wasn't it the golden snidget?
The golden snidget.
Correct! The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
Oh. Wait, what? Hold on. Huh? How do we have knowledge of Horcruxes right now? Excuse me? not many people know about Horcruxes. Deathly Hallows.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
That would be the Quaffle.
The Quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the Quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now.
No, give me more.
If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
A lot of those are just like, have you even read the books? Or seen the movies? Specifically that Polyjuice Potion one. Because a lot of people could make an argument. It's like, oh yeah, no, you could totally turn into something else. Different species with the Polyjuice Potion. Nope. That's why Hermione turned into a cat person. Because the hair she put into the potion was a cat hair. I like more questions.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
Ooh, fuck. The International Confederation of Wizards?
The International Confederation of Wizards.
No, that's incorrect.
Damn it.
The answer was the Wizards' Council. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707.
That was my next answer.
Of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
I did not read up on my dragons. The Vipertooth?
The Peruvian Vipertooth.
Brilliant! Though the Vipertooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Damn it. I read up on this. Hengist of Woodcroft?
Hengist of Woodcroft.
That's right! It is believed that Hengist used the 3 Broomsticks Inn as his home. The Hide Behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
The Hide Behind was... Well, I'm gonna guess Demiguise?
A Demiguise.
Yes! While the Hide Behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a Lethifold?
I like how, like, every time I'm answering this, my character's just like, ugh. I don't even know what a Lethifold is. I feel like that's deep in-game knowledge. And by in-game, I mean older Harry Potter games. Not the Patronus Charm, that's for Dementors. So I got a 50-50 shot. Knockback Jinx?
The Knockback Jinx.
Actually, the answer was the Patronus Charm.
What?
The only known survivor of a Lethifold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the Law of Elemental Transfiguration?
Not Gamp. Maybe it's Gamp. It's gonna be Gamp, isn't it? It's gonna be Gamp. Gamp!
Gamp.
That's it! One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Oh, that's an easy one. Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Correct! In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
Ashwinder?
The Ashwinder.
That's incorrect. The correct answer was the rune's paw. According to Parselmouths, each of the rune's paw's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny's School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
Oh, that's an easy one. Oh, shit. What? Mount Greylock?
Mount Greylock.
Well done! The American school was founded in the 17th century by Isolde Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
See, I thought she was going to be like, the answers were going to be like, oh, Brazil, America, Canada. No. I actually have to have knowledge. The only reason I knew it was Greylock was because, like, Mount Greylock was because I think their prison is also up in the mountains. Well, it's definitely not elixir to induce euphoria. Isn't it Veritaserum?
Veracitiserum.
Incorrect.
Damn it.
The answer was Amotentia.
I should have known because it has Amul in the name.
To every person, according to what they find attractive, such as dusty book covers or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
Yes.
Give me your worst.
Wonderful. I do admire
I sound
that
so happy.
knowledge. Emmerich the Evil was killed in a duel against whom?
That one I don't know. I'm pretty sure I found a Revelio page about Emmerich the Evil, but I don't remember who beat him.
Sir Agravain.
Incorrect. The answer was Egbert the Egregious. Emmerich gained notoriety for terrorizing villages in the south of England during the Middle Ages, when he was the master of the Elder Wand. If a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing?
Stooging? I don't know Quidditch work. Haversacking.
Haversacking.
That's right. Blatching is flying to intentionally collide with a player. Stooging is when 2 chasers knock the other team's keeper away from the goals so that a 3rd chaser can score. A bite from a mackled malaclaw has the unusual side effect of causing what?
Bad luck?
Bad luck.
Correct. Native to the European coastline, the effects of a malaclaw's bite can last up to a week. What plant excretes stink sap?
That's not the Mimbless Mimbletonia, is it?
Mimbless Mimbletonia.
Correct. The Mimbleless Mimbletonia plant secretes stink sap as a defensive mechanism when touched. The Pepper Up potion evolved from a remedy created by which 12th century wizard?
See, that last one, that was thanks to Neville, because he had one. This one, I don't know. Jesus, you really think I'm gonna look up 12th century wizards? I'm gonna choose right.
Bowman right.
That's incorrect. The answer was Limfrid of Stinchcombe. Centuries later, Glover Hipworth would expand on Limfrid's previous work to create the Pepper Up potion we know today. In The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does the elder wizard leave for his son in the hopping pot?
I never read that one. A smaller pot.
A smaller pot.
Incorrect. The answer was a single slipper.
Don't look at me like I'm
Created
stupid.
by Beadle the Bard, but there are a few versions. I won't spoil what the slipper was for if you haven't read it recently. The snap
Or at all.
is native to which region of the world?
The Snallygaster. Totally in the Scottish Highlands.
Scottish Highlands.
No, the answer was North America.
That was my next guess.
The part bird, part reptile is a distant relative of the Occamy and has serrated fangs and a bulletproof hide. Who is the Muggle knight featured in the Fountain of Fair Fortune?
Sir Lancelot?
Sir Lancelot.
No, the answer was Sir Luckless. The three witches in the story are named Asher, Altheda, and Amata. Oh, I adore a story that ends with a twist. The world's largest kelpie is also known by what other name?
Oh, Loch Ness Monster.
The Loch Ness Monster.
Correct. The Office of Misinformation has worked diligently to discredit any Muggle evidence of the kelpie's existence. Who was the first Minister for Magic?
Haverel?
Cadmus Peveril.
No, the first minister.
That was my next guess.
Gamp. Gamp's greatest legacy was the founding of the Department of Magical Law Enforcement. It outlawed the unforgivable curses. You've answered all of my questions. It's nice to know there's another student who appreciates the value of knowledge. You should be pleased with your performance. Not many students would have done so well. Thank you for humouring me by participating. I had a splendid time. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
Revelio.
Yoink! Book on intermediate transfiguration. This book is designed to help guide the student who wishes to pursue more complicated types of transfiguration. Professor Weasley often recommends it to her advanced students as a bit of light reading.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend transfiguration.
So, does me getting that page from the book immediately, like, boof, I now know transfiguration? I like that. I like that. That was a lot of wizarding lore thrown into those questions. Like, it was wizarding lore that you could learn in the game, but it could also be wizarding lore that you can learn from the books, wizarding lore that you can learn from the movies, or even other games.
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book.
What's up, Gareth?
Her test answers into an owl to stop students from cheating.
Taking owls a bit too literally, if you ask me.
Hello, Gareth. So, has your aunt been taking it a bit easier on you lately?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, a few days ago, she gave me a detention. I
For
was
what?
only testing a new recipe in a mostly empty classroom, and the fire was put out quick enough.
You don't create anything worthwhile without setting a few things on fire.
Agreed. Innovators like us are unappreciated in our time. Can't let the doubters sway me. When they taste my latest brew, they'll forget their criticisms and the fires. It'll be bigger than butterbeer. Oh, that gives me an idea. Better write it down. Best of luck to you.
Wish I could see what Hogwarts looks like to Muggles. Bet it's terrifying. I adore spending sunny afternoons in the Viaduct courtyard. Wonderful place to practice Accio on other students' books.
How does Garrett's subterranean concoction sound? Too obtuse?
Nah, keep trying, Gareth.
I'd like to shop in the hamlet. I'm too afraid to venture out alone with all that's going on.
Don't look around like you've never...
Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
The last spell to learn.
Beautifully done.
The spell master. It's like, kill it with fire! Kill it with fire! So now I know every spell. Awesome. This is going on to here, because I think that'll be funny. So flip them, catch them on fire, disarm them, freeze them, then cut them, and they should be dead, but then pull them closer, burn them, pull them back, drop them down, which causes an explosion, flip them again, turn them into something. Oh, not just turn them into something. Turn them into an explosive something. And then throw it. Yeah.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the Room of Requirement. Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to an ex-aura in Upper Hogsfield connected in any way to Professor Fig? I can't begin to imagine what that was about.
I'm sorry, are you nitpicking everything I've done? Catching a unicorn wasn't even like the game's decision. I wanted that. I looked at the map and said, "Oh, I want a unicorn." So I went and got one. I wonder if she specifically pointed out the unicorn because I have it, or if she would have picked out like any of the other creatures in there and the unicorn was the one that she just picked. Was my visit to an ex-aura in Upper Hogsfield connected in any way to Professor Fig? No.
Not at all. I was merely interested in learning more about the Aura program. I saw Professor Sharp's Aura badge and was intrigued.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
So,
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed. I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
someone who speaks gobbledygook? I just created an explosive barrel. Partial transfiguration. This partially transfigured teacup, likely to the soon-to-be reversed error of a second year, serves as a cautionary tale for those students who do not take seriously to the complexities and dangers of transfiguration. Look, okay, hold on. The reason Ron couldn't transfigure his rat into a teacup properly is because his wand was broken. It's not anything to do with his skill. And there's not even anything on that in there. It's I'm sorry. Did I say you could not be a barrel? No. You will forever be a barrel. Kaboom. Nothing better than nothing better than being allowed to make explosions in class. Speak to Amit about gobbledygook and meet Sebastian at the Overlook Mine. Top of the class cloak. It's all gobbledygook. I gotta go speak to Amit. Really? It's 21 and that's 22, so let's actually do this one first. Where would a meat be here? I don't want to hang around with a meat. He's a big old nerd. Is Amit... Where is Amit? Where is he hanging out? How would I know exactly where he is at this moment?
Why does the ministry require animagi to register themselves?
Wait, did Nadi say that she was an unregistered animagus? Or did they actually register her when she came here? Because it wasn't a requirement. Like, being an animagus wasn't so hush-hush or secretive. Not hush-hush, but wasn't limited where she's from. Oh, boy. I haven't checked the time lately. Of course Amit would be up here. Where else would he be? You're the only one I know that speaks gobbledygook.
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Serona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Serona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Nerd.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Oh, he is going to screw it up royally, and it's going to be hilarious. Yeah. This tower is tall. Excuse me, Gryffindors, pardon me. Coming through. Thank you.
Anna's getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the Catacomb.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
I'm sorry, Sebastian. Why do I have 2 quests from you? Imperio. Ooh. I don't like that at all. I wanna see a meat completely fuck this up, so. That's so much of an impression of meat left on me. I forgot he existed until this quest. Until this quest was just like, hey. Go talk to him. I'm headed south? Where's this taking me? The Mind's Eye. Okay. In an area that I haven't been before. That's fine. I really gotta test the transforming spell, that transfiguration spell, because I don't know if it's a thing where
No need to race now, my friend.
like I need to weaken them for a bit before I can actually affect them, or if it turns them into the barrel immediately and it's like an instant death. Please open. Why are you not open?
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
I don't need the Merlin trial. I've already got them all. Alright, what's the plan here, Lord Gok?
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here.
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lord Gok.
Lord Gok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door, or a loitering loyalist.
Tell me about the door.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Great, I have to bring Amit with me.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
The door is looking at us.
So the door is very similar to the treasure chests. So does that mean that's all goblin made? It's only 3? Oh, jeez. Well, going for 4, but I don't know. I don't know about the side quest that teaches you Crucio. Because I'm not sure if, like, activating the side quest and going to talk to him will automatically make me learn Crucio. Or if it's going to be one of those situations where I could be like, I don't want to learn it. Because that was the case with no, not Crucio, Imperio. Yeah, that was the case with Crucio. So I wonder if this is going to be the case with Imperio, where I could tell him to cast the spell on me. At first, I thought the game froze, but
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
I mean, you need to shut up. Remember, we can't be seen. And the rat saw us, so it's over. They're gonna go squeal.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
This didn't look like an elevator at all.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Gear slots are full? What? Well, what do you know? Ambush 2. Well, I've got Ambush 3. I think those are my old ones. I'm going to destroy you. Just to get this gear slot.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Why do I have you here?
We'll need to get across this gap somehow.
I mean, I know why I have him here, but why couldn't he just wait outside? Like, he could have waited.
You'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
is sure to appreciate the extra work we're doing.
We're being watched by a door.
Where have those plans gone? I had schematics in my hand a moment.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
Oh yeah, you have my word about that, if you just shut up.
We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye.
Yes, of course.
Poor door, just what? Oh.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere. A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
I don't know, that's why we have you here, I guess. You are the worst kind of companion.
I'll be quiet.
Yes, please.
Who's that?
I should have sold some stuff. You're being destroyed. You're being destroyed. You're being destroyed. I didn't even get rid of the old gear I had. Yeah, that frees up some space.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
He's just more excited to actually be reading gobbledygook. Like, legit. Oh. It was just another way. Okay. Cool. An enemy up ahead.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed. I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
Touch your hand. Thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. We my friends are now, don't I?
Ba 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 ba.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
So the mine is too small?
Confringo.
No. No.
Hello?
Come on. Oh, is there another one? Ooh.
You won't stop me.
And you've been stopped.
Clever. Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Sorry to shut you up there. No, wait, I'm not sorry.
Confringo.
Oh, that opened that door. Can't carry any more Wiggenwell potions. Is this just another way, or does this lead me to treasure? By the looks of it, it might lead me to treasure. Hell yeah. Magical diagrams. You were not behind me a second ago, because apparently you don't crouch.
Devil's snare.
Lumos.
Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now.
This is supposed to be like my first encounter with Devil's Snare.
Lumos.
Lumos!
You know, you don't also need to cast Lumos. I got this.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos!
What if I walked out of the frickin' Devil's Snare
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
and then let my light go down and he got, like, entangled by the Devil's Snare? Oh, boy. Phew.
Too quiet, you ask me.
I got up there eventually. There was another way up. I could have used these stairs. God damn it. Amit, why do you gotta be so smart? Stop being smart.
You will regret. One less human to worry about. I won't rest until
Stop!
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, Amit.
Yeah, they keep showing up.
I'll be quiet.
That'll activate the elevator. Now, let's get the plans going.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
Why would they need enormous drills? What are they trying to drill out?
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Yes, because the last thing I need is to be caught in a goblin prison with you.
Alohomora.
Taking all this wonderful stuff. Why did it look like I can... I don't know, it just seemed like I could target the stairs for a second.
Such arrogance.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
I thought the lift was coming up. And it's like, ooh, we gotta get out of here. Whew. A large mining drill. Wait. What if it's not a large mining drill that they're gonna... If it's bigger than the cave like that, what if it's not designed to drill like a large mountain or anything? What if it's designed to demolish? Like...
Can we please talk about what just happened?
Like demolish Hogwarts.
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
Good luck getting back. Don't get caught. Swear to God, you get thrown into goblin prison. I'm leaving you there.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Gog, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war.
Oh, fuck, he's gonna find it.
Find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
That's all gobbledygook.
Thank you for your persistence and cleverness. I confronted Piers about it, and he confessed straight away, the old rascal. We've agreed to let bygones be bygones. Don't forget to say hello the next time you're in the Three Broomsticks. Thrilled to be back there again.
So, is that actually a quest, or... No, it's not. He's just legit saying, yeah, cool. If I remember my Wizarding World history, I believe that this war does happen. He's going to find that repository. We're going to be too late to stop him. Not good. Alright, let's go talk to Sebastian, because I'm curious as to if this will let me... Where are you? All the way over there? I'm curious if this will, like, be one of those situations of you do it kind of moments. I get the feeling everybody who plays this game is just like, oh, hell yeah, give me the unforgivable curses.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Me, on the other hand, I'm just like, no. I was wondering what this...
Good.
Wonder what this was all about. What is this all about?
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't, I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
Student report, the catacomb assignment yielded more than I had imagined. Learning about our ancestors was illuminating. However, I stumbled upon something I could not ignore. In an area behind the great room, which had suffered decay, amid the turned-over sarcophagi, I discovered an oddly shaped relic. Immediately, I sensed its power. I would be thrilled to study the relic further, if only the removal of objects were allowed.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Did we just pick up the rock and... Okay. I mean, I did try Leviosa. Or even Wingardium Leviosa, but I figured this was going to be like story bits.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Either the sense of success, or we're about to encounter a bunch of undead. Most likely undead. Ow, spiders.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
You tell him, Shion.
Opening all of these is tempting.
I love that. I love that a lot.
This room is taller than it looks.
Confringo!
Like, it's just the way that she said it. Just spiders, not insects.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
I didn't actually see what I got there. I know it was a statue of some kind, but I was busy reading what he was saying. Because I could barely hear him. That's why I have the subtitles on.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Someone's money. Should have gone to a shop before I came here.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there. All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Gear slots are full again. Gonna get rid of like these ones here because they only got a 1 level trait, which in my opinion, boo. Mine. I like how he's taking things like really lightheartedly.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. Confringo! We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
You assume? It's not the first tomb that we've entered, Shion. Come on now. Unless this is supposed to be the first tomb that I've entered. We're gonna get rid of you. Gonna get rid of you. Get rid of you. Oh, I just looked at scarves. What am I doing? You're gone. You're gone. And you're gone.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Sorry. There was no we in that confrontation. There was just me.
Wingardium Leviosa. There's something here by the altar.
Oh, look at that. There is. Student journal entry. I foolishly mentioned the relic in my report and was reminded to leave it where it lay. But research must come before my fealty to the rules. I sensed something about this relic. I was told that those chosen by English oak wands have powerful intuition. I believe it. Therefore, when no one was looking, I acted. I conjured 2 barricades to isolate the relic. Ancestors forgive me, but I used their very bones as the key. I plan to return to it, but first I must ready myself for our next assignment, learning the Imperious Curse. The spell is said to serve well against enemies.
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or, in this case, no bone. We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Well, this is terrifying.
Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa.
Man, that is quick on the draw.
Lumos. Prepara. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
No. Thought I seen another.
Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa.
So I needed to light the torches first?
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Thought I needed to connect one of these two, but it doesn't seem to want to connect.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, now it connected.
Rickety Bone Bridge complete.
All for treasure.
Revelio.
Oh, there is treasure up there, but I can't get up there. Oh, needed more.
Lots of berry matter.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Really? You're gonna actually praise him for that one?
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Why did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
I don't think learning the Imperious Curse is a good idea.
Really? But we've no idea what may lie ahead. But I shan't press you. I'll have your back no matter what we face in there. Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Just a few spiders. Which we took care of very easily. So it was a moment of like, do you want to learn this curse?
Confringo!
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Confringo! Confringo! Spelliarmus! Glacius! Confringo!
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
I missed her. Hey, mister.
Revelio. Confringo!
Meant to get rid of the web? No?
Revelio. Confringo!
So can I just walk through this? Okay.
Revelio.
Mister, you really like that bag, don't you? What you got hiding in here?
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Revelio.
So that way it was just treasures, which is good.
Revelio.
Z and circle.
That worked. Keep going.
Guardian Leviosa.
And this one. It's that and circular pattern. And I need Z and circle.
Guardian Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
That one and that one.
Revelio.
That one had nothing, okay.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Revelio.
More spiders. More spiders.
I thought that'd never end.
Whew. I thought I was gonna die to poison.
Revelio. Confringo.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Never give up yet. Destroy this, destroy this.
Revelio.
Huh. The relic contains abundant potential. Its possibilities could benefit not only wizardkind but the world. But the dark sacrifice involved to realize its intent may be too great. Until we know more, please do not remove this relic.
Sebastian, the relic! Look!
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
Ominous followed.
Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian! We're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way, come on.
Shouldn't have told him to take the relic. But I was in the same mindset. We have to save Anne.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
Because Ominous is right. This is all dark magic, but we gotta save Anne. Ugh. This is gonna go down a path I don't like.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
For Anne. Is that smoke? Oh, shit.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet.
You're just seeing it now.
Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
The fuck's going on with the...
This'll be a laugh. Pity, not quite. You was they have to fight?
Too much going on.
You'll not win here. They'll retreat. We'll make them hit him. Stop provoking them. This is almost too easy. Stay back. make them retreat.
Confringo!
That's better.
Ow, ow! No, no, no. No, no, no. Ooh. She's not gonna like you now.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
You had other spells,
What
dude.
did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious Curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
What were they doing here, exactly? Were they looking for that relic, or were they looking for me? Then again, Felcroft has had goblin attacks like this lately. I wonder if he's going to take this very well. So,
what was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow?
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
I don't use dark magic. So, tough luck on that one. Aw, Anne, were you put into timeout for some reason? I don't like how that came out. After the troubling event that transpired in Fellcroft, Sebastian wants to meet with me in the Undercroft. We'll do it. We'll finish this up. I mean, I haven't learned any of the unforgivable curses. That's the good news about it. I haven't learned any of them. But I don't know. I feel like bad for telling Sebastian initially, let's take the relic. Consequences be damned. I should have said, nah, this is dangerous. We better be careful.
Off on another adventure, are we?
There he is.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft, nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an hour when I have news.
I don't like any of it. I don't like any of it. Because at first, it's like, if I hear any of you using dark magic, I was like, that's fine. I don't use the freaking curses. I can keep going. But now that it also includes the artifact we just found. Yeah, I don't like it. Alright. That is going to be the end for tonight. I don't know how that's going to help out. Ooh, is this a lot more snow? What? I don't know how this is going to end. I get the feeling, when it comes to the main story, war. War is going to happen. But I don't know what it's going to entail when it comes to, like, Sebastian's story. It feels like there's a lot more, like, thought put into Sebastian's story than anyone else's. I don't know. I like the fact that, like, Nadia is an animagus. And who knows when we'll learn some things about Poppy. But we'll have to see. Just all stories are being interesting thus far. Hey, missus. But, like I said, that is going to be the end here. I will be back tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow afternoon. I'm off work tomorrow, so... yeah. It'll be a daytime stream tomorrow. A noontime stream. And I don't know how long I'm going to go for tomorrow. I won't be as tired, so maybe the same amount of time. Who knows? Yeah, thanks to everyone who may have been lurking about. Anyone who was watching on YouTube, be sure to follow me on Twitter. Twitter? No, sorry. Yeah, I do have a Twitter, but follow me on Twitch if you want to catch everything live. You can also follow me on Twitter, ChaosX110, at ChaosX110. Not that I'm active on there. And yeah, I will see you, some of you, tomorrow for more Hogwarts Legacy fun. Bye.